Did you know that in terms of Pokemon, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but you all know how it was gonna go. How y'all doing today? I'm just announcing I'm live. And of course, Discord is being incredibly slow, actually. I should remove the countdown timer because I don't think I've ever actually let it run down, and 10 minutes is too long. It really is. So I was just finishing my episode of Discovery and saw the go live notification. Damn. Well, the good news is now you got something just as good to watch. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so... Get down from there. I can't reach it with that. And I don't have any other projectiles that could possibly reach. Okay, I need to go... We need to go roll around and get some supplies. Season 4, episode 3 got 5-10 minutes left. I can appreciate that. Oh, I just realized you haven't... That means you likely haven't even started on Academy yet, have you? That's better. I love how it actually started to play the sound of him falling a second time. Damn it. Go quickly grab the owl's touch over here. After Disco, I'm planning to do my yearly Voyager binge. Really? Fair enough. God damn it. The Star Trek Academy is really quite good, just as a by the way. I spent a weirdly large amount of time as a child swimming around in the pool in this room. Like, there's nothing in here. It just looks neat. Okay, so you are watching Academy. I am, as long as I have all the episodes. I haven't checked recently. I forgot what day they come out. So I might be like an episode behind. Shouldn't be more than that though. Thursdays? What day is it today? Wednesday. Okay, so I should be caught up then. Gonna need those. Sup? What did you do? Did Kashua went back to Arch? Like, yeah. Cool. I personally have a thought that I should go and grab a red potion. Because I just remembered something very important. Wait, no, I'm thinking about... Ah, fuck me. I warped away to get a red potion because of the guy with the stone mask, but that's in the 3DS version of the game. In this version of the game, he's on the route to Canada Canyon. Yeah, my opinion on CashOS is it's great. I actually use their kernel. In terms of ZFS, great. Use it if you want to. Arch is fantastic. It's all good, honestly. I enjoy that we can just stand just underwater here. Cashew S less stable than Arch. I'm not going to disagree with that. I don't know enough to say if it is or not. I just know that they make a really solid kernel. Da, 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 da. Like their kernel is actually like substantially faster. That being said, it's not the end of the world. The difference isn't that huge. Oh. Yeah, okay. I see what I did wrong. It's always worth it to have a look, you know? So was stability the only reason you switched, or was there something else? Fun fact. The chest in the room that we're gonna be going to very shortly is backwards. The reason it's backwards, though, is because in the Japanese version of the game, there was a door that they removed in the North American release. Oh, fuck, that's not the right door. Oops. My bad. Yeah, there was a door that they removed in the North American release of the game. Yeah, it was my bad. Again. Because the intention was that you would drop the wasps on them, they would clear the room, and then you could, like, just jump down and grab the chest. They modified it so you had... Yeah, I know. That was entirely my fault. Honestly, what I really should have done there... Oh. Didn't realize she could see me. Okay, this is a lot of skill issue, I'll fully admit. Yeah, you can just do that. Anyway, okay, cutscene. So I always figured. Okay, well, hang on. We'll see. Did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... She's upset because they didn't find all the eggs. Sad, dejected walk. The dragon cloud. Hell yeah, we're gonna be rich! Yeah, that's what they're saying. Find all the... If you can kidnap all the children, we'll be rich beyond our wildest dreams. Okay, but yeah, so in the North American release, this spot over here is just like... It's just here, right? There's a wall. In the Japanese version, there's actually a door right here that would let you jump down into this room over here. After you do this. And that chest to be facing the other way because you were intended to jump down from here. And I think in the Japanese version, although I might be wrong, I'm pretty sure that there was, like, visible damage to those bars as well. Not sure why they changed that. We can do Spider House now. Well, I mean, yeah. Still out of the kernel. Has a package you can install now on most distros if you want it. Improvements still being made. File system continuing to improve. Hatsune Miku in continuing to be impressed. Do, 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 do. That's not where I meant it to go. Just an exit. Alright. Have you heard there's a Hatsune Miku in your Wi-Fi? Oh, absolutely. Fuck, when I was in high school, I had to look at the specs of one of the classroom printers and realized that it had enough memory and CPU horsepower that if it was x86, it would run Windows XP. It was a printer. Keeping in mind that at the time, the operating system on all the computers was Windows XP. Text didn't exist at the time. Also, it was black and white, so... Oh wait, I need to not do that yet. Oh wait. 1, played the wrong song. 2, need to take a picture. It'd be a lot easier with a stone mask, not gonna lie. Yeah, these printers had like a 500 megahertz processor and like... You're shitting me. I wasn't expecting that to work. There is a mod for Majora's Mask, this release, to run Doom, so... Yeah. I think there's also a port of Doom to the... to My Winter and Summer Cars. To Pinnacle Rock. I'll grab the last egg from Zora's, or from the pirates shortly. After I do this. You know, it's funny, I didn't even technically need to do that. As long as you can remember the path, you can just do it without them. Of course I couldn't, but... I went to the wrong sign, that's what it was. Eh. Everyone has a face. You don't need to see mine necessarily. Right? Oh, fuck you. Can you imagine what a fully realized remaster of this game for, like, the Switch 2 would look like? God, it would be so cool. Like, don't bring forward any of the changes from the 3DS version. Those were unnecessary, and in some cases actually broke the game. I would actually love high polygon models, as long as they're faithful in their design. Like, I want the kind of models that the fans would make if they had the budget and skills, you know? Tears of the Kingdom models of the gameplay of Majora's Mask, not necessarily Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is fine, but it's not... It's a good first 3D Zelda. It's not my favorite. In fact, honestly, Ocarina of Time on the list of Zelda games is not very highly ranked for me. Yeah. This game with updated models and HD textures, basically. Hang on, I wanna... Are those them? Are they just Dan? Oh, they're deep. Okay, no, they're down in the cave still. It's just rendering through the ground. Uh-huh. Do you know about the Canadian anime known as Cyber 6? And no, that's not an oxymoron, and yes, it is correct. So it's an Argentinian comic made into a TV show by a Canadian studio and animated by a Japanese anime studio. In the early 90s. I refuse to believe they could have caught me there. Oh, so they have, like, terrible security. Like, it's remarkably good, but it's also pretty terrible. Waiting if there's anything else I needed there. But yeah, so yeah, Cyber 6 was an Argentinian comic, and a TV studio wanted to make a TV show out of it out of Vancouver, and they got the licensing and rights and everything to do so. Made it kid friendly because the original was far from that. And they went, okay, who are we gonna get to animate this? So they did the obvious thing, and they approached the Japanese anime studio, and then they dropped like $500,000 per episode on making this show. That's like SpongeBob SquarePants money. That's why it only got 12 episodes, sadly. But it is such a show, though. Oh, for sure they were, but it doesn't change the fact that that's what the show was. And honestly, it's a really good show. Think, trans woman fighting literally Nazis who have been cloning themselves into have been making clones themselves and also putting their minds into younger versions of themselves, usually, sometimes, but not always. Who are, like, making monsters to do things. Like, it's genuinely a fucking amazing show. Kind of is, but it's also, like, faithful to the comic. At least where they could, because if they made it entirely faithful to the comic, it would have been, like, rated R. Yes. Oh boy, is there gratuitous everything in that comic. Like, the characters will just be having a conversation, and there will just casually be people being lewd in the background, just all over the place. There has never been an English translation of the comic. The show has, as far as I'm aware, never aired in Argentina. It did air 10 episodes on Fox Kids in the States, though. Instead of all 12. Because they had a competing show that basically copied, like, a very large portion of the story. And it was a whole thing. It was stupid. That being said, it was also just a fantastic show, so I highly recommend watching it if you're looking for something neat to watch. Like, it has Japanese animation with Canadian humor and Argentinianing. Yeah, exactly. Now for the RNG portion of the show. Yep. I think you can do this in as little as 4 fish. It's also possible for them to just not be able to eat each other and you don't get the heart pieces this cycle. By the way, it's supposed to play an animation after every one of these. I'm just hitting the button fast enough to skip it. Okay, we're good so far. All 3 eaten by the same fish. You know what? That can wait for just a minute. Because I just realized something. It's still the first day. We can complete the spider house and get the upgrade. The only requirement for this is you have to do them all. You have to do this on the first day. People with arachnophobia, I imagine, hate this area. Got it. Alright, there's no more in this room. I'm gonna leave this room for last because there's a puzzle in here that I need to solve. And I don't have the correct item to solve it, but I can solve it through brute force. That moment when you realize you're out of magic. I don't need help right now, game. Thank you. Can you imagine how many people got stuck on that forever? Just like, where the fuck is this spider? Room clear. This puzzle feels unusual for Zelda games, if I'm being honest. Alright, that's all the ones in this room. If I had the correct mask, I could talk to those skeletons up there, and they would tell me the order of the puzzle that I'm about to do. But yeah, no, that I can't think of another puzzle in any Zelda game that I've played that requires you to do something similar to that. I'm relatively sure that there's no spiders behind any of these. I'm just doing this for the fun. Oh, there was one. Fair enough. I would have got him eventually. There he is. The last one's up in the rafters. Green, blue, green, blue, red. No. Green, blue, red, blue, yellow. Okay, so green, blue, red, blue. Nope. Green, blue, red, blue, yellow, red. There we go. There's a slide puzzle in Wind Waker and a stone slide puzzle. Yeah, exactly. There's slide puzzles in just about every Zelda game, actually. But not a three-piece one like that. Wait, how is that for just working out the puzzle, hey? You're supposed to talk to these four guys, as well as the guys in the library. And they'll give you... They'll essentially tell you what the order is supposed to be. But if you don't have the upgraded quiver, there's basically no chance that you can do that with the number of arrows you have. Yeah, I brute forced to Simon Says. That is a fair description. Except that the Simon Says doesn't tell you what buttons to press. And doesn't change the code when you fail. I could, yeah. That'd be an interesting... Because I do know enough bits about the game that I could reasonably do that. I would need to make sure that the randomizer, you know, lets me complete it without needing to know any, like, skips and shit, you know? Fucking perfect RNG. There is a built-in randomizer in this mod, so it's not the end of the world. Or in this build. Or at least there's a mod for a randomizer. Either way. There is rando built in, so. That's what I'm looking for. I will say it's kind of annoying that the first opportunity that you get to get another bottle happens immediately after you need 4 bottles and not 3. Because the pirates have 4 eggs, which means you need to collect 3, leave, and come back. Unless you immediately leave, go get the bottle, and then come back. You could technically do that. But these guys are the you have to be able to get up here in order to challenge these guys to get the 4th bottle. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys are meant to represent someone tripping on acid or something. I say or something because honestly. Timberborn is a great game. I can't recommend it enough. If you like really weird city builders. Doesn't really work. Timberborn's a really good game for anyone who isn't aware. Basically, it's a city builder economy game where your citizens are beavers and everything's beaver themed, and it's very moddable and fantastic. Did you look up Timberborn because of me playing this, or was there some other impetus? Like... I want to point out, these guys just changed the deal like 4 times. In order to get the bottle, I have to beat him. I have to beat one, then the other, even though the first time he says just me. And then to get the heart piece, I have to do that again, and then do the same thing again. Also, I will say this is a lot easier than it is on the Nintendo 64. Mostly because my control stick isn't worn out to absolute garbage. Like, to give you an idea, the reason I stopped playing with my original Nintendo 64 is every single one of my controllers, the joysticks are entirely floppy. There is no return to center, and it barely detects that they've moved. Seeing the beaver-looking creature in this reminded me of the post I saw a while ago with the dozen at some point it will be this year, but I didn't know when, so I went to see if they gave a date and it had. Excellent! Ooh, they removed 10 seconds from the time limit. It's not like I beat it by almost 30. Yeah, probably, yeah. I gotta say, Nintendo put an odd number of heart pieces behind upgrades to items, just doing the thing a second time. Alright, noted. You know, I feel like if this is a later Zelda game, they would have had that beaver like crash through that wall to open up the path type stuff, you know? Exactly, yeah. Also, low-key, I wish there was a Master Quest version of Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time got a Master Quest. Where's my Majora's Mask Master Quest? They specifically set it up so you couldn't go backward. Well, yeah, but I mean, and as great as that I have no doubt is, the problem with that is that it's not going to have, unless they're the right kind of fan, it's not going to have dungeons that Nintendo would have designed for a Master Quest version of this game. Ah, I missed him. By the way, that is like way harder than you might think. I'm gonna stop now, but that is genuinely difficult to do. I'm pretty sure that you've watched me try and feel that just dozens of times before. Exactly. Honestly, a big part of why I was able to do that, if I'm being perfectly honest, was just the... How do I put this? The gyro controls are just that good, paired with getting lucky with my positioning. Just realized there is a game I can do here real quick. I just need a little bit of money. I was gonna get the giant rupee stuck in the tree like you have before. Yeah, I've also gotten it through the floor, actually, if I recall correctly. Through the ground. She charges you a different amount of money based on what mask you're wearing, by the way. I've gotten this one on the first attempt before. You can go fast enough that it can't raise the floor fast enough. So she's into him. How does she feel about him? Hello there, handsome. Want to play? 5 rupees. Yeah, okay. 5 rupees for Azora. 30 for a Goron. 10 for a Deku. And... 20 for a kid. Right? I think it's based on her perceived affection for the character. Doesn't like Big Gorin. Absolutely wants to get into bed with Azora. True. I mean, although I imagine they do smell a bit fishy. I feel bad for the mayor in this scenario. Like, he should be ordering a full evacuation, but, like, it's not a good situation. You're freaking cursed, DM. I can call you cursed. Oh yeah, fun fact, this chest was like over here in the Japanese version. But you could get stuck behind it, so they moved it. Trying to think, is there anything else I can do with the hook shot? I can do the other spider house. I don't think that one has a day limit either. I don't need it, but I might as well. Not gonna lie, the Nintendo 64 I think had the better graphics between it and the PlayStation. Like, the PlayStation had a lack of floating point for some reason. It was very weird. Like, why wouldn't you put floating point into your 3D console's GPU? It kind of needs that to do 3D graphics that are worth a damn. Oh, that wasn't fair. say fair. I meant more like very nice. Let's break a curse. I need bottled bugs. That would be a decision. No, I absolutely would. You're right. I mean, I get, like, I bottled a princess. Like, let's be real. That's not what I wanted. Not even slightly. And the bugs are all dead. It's lucky that they multiple. Fuck me. It's lucky that they multiply in the bottles, he said, right before dumping out the other bottle that he didn't mean to dump. There is a bug economy in this area. Yeah, I'll get it in a minute. God damn it. I'm putting the bugs away. I don't remember if this is a bug spot or a plant spot, but we're gonna try the bugs. Ah, it's money. Fair enough. A little bit of both. I just realized, this is a map of the dungeon right here. There's the entrance, there's the room we're in. Or, no, it's that one? Yeah, it's that one that we're in. There's the main room, back room. Yeah, this is just a map of the dungeon on the wall. All the ones in here. Another one. I think it's over on the other side, though. Alright, there's no more in this room. Got him. Wouldn't it just be the thing to have somebody just play music on horns in front of you while you're trying to nap? Like, you're just warm, cozy, asleep, all of a sudden, friggin' horns. This room is clear. Got to collect that one, didn't I? For the record, there is actually supposed to be a whole puzzle associated with doing that. But you can just jump. There you are. But, like, there is legitimately, there's supposed to be a puzzle associated with, like, being able to get in there, but... they didn't space it out enough? I'm gonna go do a little bit of a sequence break. That's the bomb shop. This is the general store. Okay.
Hi.
You know, there's a mod that lets you attack and defeat the guards instead of having to deal with that. Been here for many years. Nobody ever stops to help. I'm curious. Can he use a fairy? I guess he can't. Now he's gonna practice standing out. I was realizing I need a little bit of money for the next thing I'm gonna do. It's like, me depositing it all, maybe not the best plan. Right. Yeah, okay, I did buy the map. You know, I kind of forgot that I needed... God damn it, no. Forgot I needed the bomb for this. Which is a weird oversight, if you ask me. Which dog pick him? Whichever one wants to win. I should do alright? No, not good enough. Oh, he's not winning. Too old. The front right leg's hurting. Pretty well, no. It doesn't know. Sure. Wife and child, no way I'll lose. I'll take it. Not doing so well. Doing better. It's in the front pack. The blue one has like a wildly low chance of winning, but it can win. Someone did the math. They brute forced it. Okay, third place. Someone did the math. The blue dog has a chance of winning, but it's like 4 in 10,000 or something like that. Does anyone remember what the actual message that we want is to find the winner? Like, I'm gonna quickly Google it, because I feel like we hit it the first time there, but I don't remember if that actually is. Unstoppable? Is that what it is? Apparently you can do this based on only their wines. If the gold dog is thinking anything starting with rough, it will almost always win the race. With the exception of rough, I should do pretty good today. Nope, that's a negative. Gotta find an unstoppable pupper. DM. Fuck it, we bowl. It's incredibly unlikely, but this would just be amazing. Bullshit. Okay. I will note that it's not coming in last, and in fact beat the gold dog. How much do I need to bet for the gold, for the heart piece? Need to win 150 in one day? Okay. Well, that's a bad position. I should have checked the feelings on the gold dog, shouldn't I? I should just be checking the gold dog. If the gold dog's feeling good, chances are I win. Rough. Today I feel like I can win. Yeah, I think he's gonna win. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, Goldie! Third place is fine. Well, it would have been first, but he was getting blocked. Nope. No. Feels like he can win. Not really what I was going for. But dog storage. No, we'll go with the one I grabbed earlier. Alright, starting out near the front, which is excellent. Second, first! Hell yeah! That's 150. Oh, thank you. I just spotted something that I don't think I've ever spotted before. Fantastic if you ran out of money here. Isn't that a creepy sight? There we go. You know, I just realized something that I want to do. Where'd that Deku Scrub go? When I see his face, I get all riled up. Fair enough. Don't you love it? Where's another heart piece I can get right now? Is there any? I mean, okay. I know how to get one. If I go through the trade sequence, I can get the one from Snow Peak. But I'm gonna have to do that again anyway later on to get the final one from the trade sequence. So I'm not gonna do that right now. I could go to the bar. It is nighttime. Bar is open. Oh, they're not open yet, are they? $10 o'clock, okay. Yeah, fair. Time-based events happen here and here, so. I think I have to wait for him to sit. There we go. What instrument do we do next? It feels good, that wretched reckless sense is racked. Let's do drum. Oh, Deku? Okay, we can do Deku. Alright, and then next? Get those drums in. Can I just say the biggest guy gets the smallest spotlight? You know, I wish he had more lines so he didn't just repeat himself repeatedly. Now I'm gonna be the guy that wears this. As I understand it, a large part of why there's not a lot going on in this bar is because of that performance right there. Because they have to be able to load all of the player characters in at the same time. Ballad of the Windfish. The Indigogos. I love how, like, he's just drunk on milk. Now, is there anything else I can do this cycle? I can't do Andrew Keefe, because that is a whole thing. Can't do Mailman, I don't think. No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. I could go buy some bomb shoes, technically. Listen, when you've got 32 megabytes, I think, of memory to work with to make a 3D RPG. Ice arrows come from another come from the water dungeon. Light arrows come from the final dungeon. The last 2 bottles. How do I get those? I forget. Oh, I didn't want to take a screenshot. Majora's Mask bottles. Okay, one of the bottles is the graveyard, can't get to that. The other bottle is milk bar, can't do that one. Alright. And then these are all temporary item slots. So, okay. Now let me think about masks. Okay, we've got that. We got that mask, that mask, that mask, that mask, that mask. We don't have the Keaton mask. That one requires the... Right, okay. Andrew and Keefe, so I can't do that one yet. Postman's hat. That's Andrew and Keefe. Mask of Truth got that. Mask of Sense got that. Don Garrow's mask got that. Can't use yet. Romani's mask got that. Garrow's mask can't get that yet. Captain's mask can't get that yet. Stone mask got that. Troop leader's mask have that. Huh. Apparently, if you wear this and talk to them prior to helping with the milk delivery, they won't attack. All-night mask. Must prevent the bomb bag theft, so I could do that, but I'm not going to yet. Gibdo mask, that's later. Couple's mask later. Giant's mask later. Alright, so we've got every collectible that we can up to this point. It is Water Temple time. You know what? No, I think the Nintendo 64 has 24 megabytes of memory. Either way, it's such a small amount of memory that it doesn't matter. It's memory Nintendo 64. Eight megabytes. I was off by a factor of 4. It has 4 megabytes built in with 4 megabytes in the expansion pack. This game had to run in 8 megabytes of memory. Roll around, get some supplies. Gotta remember how to play New Wave Bossa Nova. Left up, left right. Left up, left. Right down, left right. Okay, so could have done that. No, actually, that does not work. If you select it in the menu, it does not play it in the world. It just gives you a tutorial on the song. It makes you play the song in the menu, but in order to actually use it, you have to play it on your own. You can't do it with it on screen like that. I fucking wish, as a child. I'm glad they didn't do that. The lazy way is lazy, but yeah. You actually do have to remember the notes. I love the use of Deku Nuts as Cocoa Nuts. Oh yeah, you know what? I know where I pulled 32 megabytes from. That's the size of your average Nintendo 64 cartridge. I believe Majora's Mask is like a 24 megabyte ROM. Is it? Fair enough. Either way, most games, if I recall correctly, were like 32 megs. And I think there's only like 3 or 4 games that require the expansion card as well. Quake 64 specifically detects if you have the expansion thing, and I think it loads more stuff into memory than otherwise. Oh, I don't think you can actually notice while playing the game. It's very... yeah. Majora's Mask didn't require the expansion card, but was needed for hard. No, Majora's Mask does require it. It will not run without it. Like, to the point where I'm relatively sure that it came with it. Yeah, if I fired up the ROM in an emulator and told it explicitly not to emulate the expansion pack, I'm relatively certain that it will pop up a message saying you need the expansion pack to play this game. Ocarina of Time doesn't need it. Quake 64 detects it and uses it, but does not require it. Banjo-Tooie, I think, or Banjo-Kazooie, I think one of those games, technically will run without it, but, it won't, like, you have to patch out the check. Because it has a memory leak and it'll just crash eventually. Then they just use the expansion pack to make it so the memory leak takes, like, several days to crash the game. Instead of fixing the memory leak. DK64, yeah. DK64, Majora's Mask, and Perfect Dark. Those are the ones, yeah. Alright, what did I pause for? This. I paused for this. Generally, I recommend against getting shot, but in this case, I'll make an exception. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's not the one I meant to push. The one underwater. Yeah. Well, I mean, they are trying to break up, I'm assuming, kidney stones. I mean, it is rock, technically. But yeah, Quake 2, Quake, no. Yeah, Quake 64. Quake 2 Quake 2 for the Nintendo 64. I'm relatively sure that it checks for and utilizes, but doesn't require the expansion pack. Also, can I just say, I love the jewelry. Oh, it looks so good on him. I don't think it's one of those. gonna check either way. Okay. Low-key, by the way, motion input in this game, like, you don't even realize how friggin' amazing it is. I really wish that worked. I mean, I've been live for 2.5 hours. What do you want from me? Listen, Majora's Mask is a game that I will always be excited to play. So don't be surprised if I play Majora's Mask and start super early. It's just how it is. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Marathon streams are a bad idea. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad that you're enjoying Fedora. Unironically, like, seriously. I wonder, can I... I think, okay, I think I've done it before. I think there's an angle. I think there's an angle where I can get in there early and skip needing the ice arrow for this. I think, like, I recall having done that before. I just completely missed. What? There's no 69s or 67s or 420s in that number. Something's wrong. Okay, fine. I'll give up and come back. Yeah, it is a long time. That backflip, though. Yeah. Hello, oh yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, as long as I don't look up, the fight won't start. So there's an eyeball on the ceiling right about here, surrounded by just so many bubbles. It's helping for a little bit of magic. There is an angle you can hold, or you can look at it without triggering. Also, GG me for holding a analog stick this perfectly. For the record, quick spins are OP in this fight. They're also part of the reason why my joystick on Nintendo 64, all 6 of my controllers are worn out. Forget Mario Party, it's doing this shit. Yeah, including some, like, atomic purple ones and everything. It's kind of tragic. Wow, I must have, like, hit him by accident. Normally that's like multiple rounds of that. That's why I was taking care of the bubble, so he'd have less protection. You love your 8-bit Doe Ultimate 2C so much? My Steam controller gets so much use. That's what I'm using right now. Steam controller 2 cannot come soon enough. I want it so much. Well, yeah, it is weird because it's really meant for you playing mouse and keyboard games with a controller, right? That's what it's designed for. My main gripe with it is the button placement of the 4 main buttons. They're not comfortable to use, and I mispress all the time. No issue with the Ultimate Controller. I don't have that issue, but then I've never, like, been a mainstream controller user. Like, of the controllers I've used, my Steam controller is by far, other than the Nintendo 64 controller, the controller that I've used. The newest console that I own is a PlayStation 3, but it wasn't even really my console. It was just a console that was given to me around the time the PS5 launched, so... Other than that, my newest console is my 3 Wiis. I have an R9 398GB in my dresser. It's not even a joke. It is in my dresser right now. It's just where I stored it. The fun fact about that, by the way, the R9390 recently, very recently, was officially moved to the newer AMD drivers on Linux, which netted approximately a 30% performance improvement, and it works with Wayland now. Because it has the same support as all the other AMD GPUs that are currently released. Previously, it was on the older open source driver, which was not really maintained, really quite terrible. Someone at Valve, looking to get into working on video card drivers for newer hardware, took up making the R9 290 or 200 series, 300 series, that era that could work on the new driver, but there was things broken that prevented it. Made it work. It's a fluke that they chose to do that one, not a fluke that it happened at all. Oh yeah. To be clear, I had previously been running the newer AMD GPU driver with it because at the time I didn't have a DisplayPort but display. DisplayPort was just not functional with the new driver, amongst other things. There's a variety of reasons why you wouldn't run the driver. But yeah, honestly, I'm all for taking older hardware and just, fixing it, making it work better. Especially old hardware that, still works fine. And people still use. My speakers are kind of, my monitors are similar. They all show up in the OS as having speakers, but they don't. It's because they all have headphone jacks. I have a set of Altec Lansing ADA 305s from 1997, give or take. They are fantastic. I forget, is there other frog... Hang on, we've done... How many frogs is there? Because there's a chance we can do the Dongaro quest right now. Mountain Village, Woodfall Temple, Great Bay, Laundry Pool, and Southern... Yeah, we can do this. Cool. We'll have to go do a quick tour of the other temples. Yeah, these speakers are something special. They are 4.1 surround, but they only work on 2.1 surround. Because in order to get the audio to be 4.1, I have to encode the audio using a format that Adobe hasn't really supported since the 80s. It's the original version of Adobe Pro Logic. Or Adobe? Dolby. Dolby Pro Logic. And it sends a 4.1 signal down the 2.1 cable, and the speakers have a decoder on board. Regular speakers will play it; it'll sound just fine. But these ones will play it and decode it as, you know, 4.1. So basically what I need to do is figure out how to encode 4.1 surround, ideally using my audio subsystem on Linux. So that, like, Pipewire can produce 4.1 audio out of whatever I'm listening. If it's, you know, if I'm watching a movie that has surround sound, right? Yeah, I mean, they're no 7.1, but they do sound amazing, and this subwoofer is now by my feet. I've actually moved it up off the floor. I've discovered a spot on my desk where I can kind of just set it. And it doesn't vibrate weirdly or anything. It's honestly fantastic. And honestly, if I could configure my system to just have 4.1 surround, why wouldn't I? Especially since the way that that it would be encoded, I wouldn't even have to change it from a headphone. It would just work. I have done it before, and I will do it again someday. It is absolutely possible to get up there. It's not intentional, but you absolutely can. You know what I just realized is you can totally just do this. They're trying to make you, like, have to do the room again, but... you can just do that. Damn it. Some guys in the UK released one of my favorite helicopters that flight sim a while back. The German BO-105, the helicopter Red Bull uses. Oh, that's neat. Damn it. You're back? Okay. You know, as water temples and Zelda games go, this one's probably my favorite. I don't remember where the other stray fairy in here is. Though I did just have a thought about where it likely is. There we go. For the record, never go swimming while wearing, like, a super big, heavy, shield. It's a bad plan. You will just drown. Link is insane for that. Handy how it always stops in exactly the right position, hey? I can also honestly say this puzzle, very irritating. For a variety of reasons. A lot of them because of the way that it is. Currently trying to remember how I get over there. Yeah, that's yeah. Welcome back. $13 to 15 fairies, so I just gotta remember where the other 2 fairies are. I wish I could have more than one type of arrow equipped at the same time. That'd be amazing. Fire and ice at the same time, you know, for freezing and melting, respectively. Also, while we talked about the relative, you know, nuclear power of a fire arrow the other day, I submit to you that an ice arrow is even more insane. Relatively 90 to 100% sure that that is not the intended solution. The intended solution is that platform, but, you know. The biggest reason to jump to Linux Linus Torvalds doesn't like long version of Resilient software. Okay, to be fair though, it often makes sense depending on how you're versioning your software, because there's really no universal way to version software. I'm a fan of either dates or semantic, where it's either the version is the date. Ubuntu 12.04 came out the 4th month of 2004. Wait. 4th month of 2012. Sorry. 12.04 came out 4th month of 2012. Or Open Loco, where you... That's semantic versioning, where you have a patch, minor, and major version. A patch means that there's no major changes. It should just work. It just fixed a bug. Minor means there's some changes, but there's not enough changes to make it reasonable to make the major number a new number. And then you just keep adding on until you get to the point where the, you know. Yeah, that honestly, it's not uncommon for it to be late by a day or two, just because shit happens, basically. It'll be one of the two. Are you ready to crumble? I think it worked out the last time I played this. The easiest way is just shoot it with an arrows. Forget jumping in the water, just arrows. It's Georg! Okay, fine. I'll jump in. It's just all going wrong. Love that teleport. Oh, that's bullshit. I was out of the water. There he is. I didn't bring a fairy. And that's a magic pickup. And those are arrows. What's the dip? Wonder if I can just leave and come back to try to get that again. Nope. No second fairy. All right, I'll take fairy. Something about a scheduler being able to prioritize the application that I mean, there's been a lot of different schedulers promising that kind of thing for ages. Some of them do a much better job than others. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, it's going the right way. Like, I'm currently using the Casio OS scheduler, and part of the reason why is because I'm using the kernel. And honestly, it's really good. But at the end of the day, it's just a different scheduler. And it does have a noticeable improvement on frame rates, depending on what I'm playing. Not always, but my Summer Guy I saw like 30 frames a second, which is like notable. Like, that's actually significant. Don't get the cool intro again? Doing way better this time. There we go. Da, 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 da. First try, 0 deaths, perfect play. Anyone that says anything otherwise is lying. Note to the editor that doesn't exist, make sure you cut out the first attempt. You know what, Don Garrow's going to happen next cycle because, amongst other things, Don Garrow, I need to defeat the boss at the one place first, though, I think. Well, I don't know. We'll try it. I'll go beat that boss, and then we'll see if the frog goes to where it needs to be. The one that I already rescued, talked to, fed. Can't believe I forgot to bring a fairy. Well, I've always got them hops. I also wish they'd done more with the grottos in this game. Like, the grottos are here, but, like, what are they used for? They'll give you, like, some bomb shoes, 20 rupees. They could have done so much more with it. I'd like to file a complaint. Friggin' bird. Oh, it's because time travel. I haven't taught him that. And you have to go teach a scarecrow a song in order to get one of the pieces of heart. I swear to God, I was trying to throw it every time I picked it up, and he just put it down. I believe this is the fairy fountain that's going to double our health, just outright. She is portrayed as, oh, I'm giving you some defense that makes it so that you take half as much damage, which is very literally, I'm just doubling your health. It also changes the texture on the hearts to be like a lot less detailed. Enemies now do half as much damage. No, that you doubled my health. Which means that enemies that previously did like a half heart now do a quarter heart. Enemies that previously did a quarter heart, and the game does track this, will now do an eighth heart. I may have to skip forward in time. Actually, you know what? No. No, I don't. Because there is a way to get to him faster. Ah, that's not where I meant it to go. I'm not sure how much you know about Pokemon Legends ZA, but caught myself 3 shiny Alpha Bedlam in about 20 minutes. On another, caught myself some That's a lot of shinies very quickly. There's one of those rooms where they disable all the songs. Well, not all of them, just most of them. Fun fact, in the Japanese version of the game, you cannot save at the owl statues. You get an extra save slot. In the US version, you get 2. But the save slots are limited to, well, US version you get 2 save slots, but you can do the quick save. Honestly, I think of the 2, I would take the quick save every time. Shiny hunting in ZA is a little broken with a shiny charm and what's called Sparkle Power. It's 3 and 1 in a 585 chance. That's pretty good. I have to use the washroom, so I will be right back. Fun fact, I named this scene Oops Gotta Piss instead of Be Right Back. But I'll be right back. Okay, that's much better. Standard rate is 1 in 4,096. That's a decent drop, right? I mean, it's very low, but it's decent. With just the shiny charm drops to 1 in 1024. So you're just stocking things that let you get more shinies. Very nice. Actually, you don't know. I'm not going to attempt fate. I was about to say I'm going to put on the bunny hood, but that's a terrible idea because I could very easily jump off the edge of an island here. On the other hand, this will be a very fun game IRL. Exhausting, but I would have, when I was a kid, I would have loved this. Fuck! I also make check happen in 3.5 to 4 seconds, so it's really fast. Yeah, that sounds alright. You should give you the credit for it, even if you fall off, you know? You fell off, but you got 23 of them. I love how the camera just sometimes doesn't cooperate in this. You know, it's fantastic. This minigame where, you know, being able to manipulate the camera precisely is incredibly important. Or penalize you with like -5, but that could go horribly wrong. You fell off immediately. Yeah. Like, it could just be that if you don't have enough points to cover the penalty, it just restarts. He was thinking of saving up, and I just stole his life savings. Now let's see what's in the grotto. I mean, I have to imagine that when you can literally measure life and share/trade it in the form of an item, they'd be both very rare and incredibly valuable, right? Also, I maintain that Nintendo's decision to make it so you can't have both a full stamina meter and health meter in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was quote a dick move. No? Okay. Oh, right. This needs... Okay. I need a magic bean for this. Fine, if this isn't real enough water for you. There's a pool around here somewhere where you can get water. But I can get it elsewhere as well. I tend to go for stamina over health. At least there are not so much as that you can need maxed up. Yeah, no, it's true. Like the reality is you don't need them maxed, but it will always forever bother me that I'm unable to have them both maxed. It'll always feel like I haven't quite done everything. I just realized where I was perfectly, like, equilateral to here for going to where I want. Same distance. Gonna do that so I don't accidentally, like, dump it out. Yeah, knowing my luck, I absolutely would. Also knowing my luck, if I could have been staying in the wrong place there and just got pushed off. No? Okay. There we go. Is there any more pieces of heart that I can get right now? I can't do Andrew Keefe because I'm missing that. I think I've got all the free ones right now. I never realized that they, like, spawned up on the hill. I've never actually looked. But, I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't realize they did that, you know? Actually, you know what I should do? Let's go. Let's see if Don Garo is viable right now. There we go. Got it eventually. The amount of effort that speedrunners of this game go through to avoid playing that song is insane. I was wondering if I could make that happen. I could. Hell yeah. A much younger me used to go and get the infinite magic note for fighting this boss every time. Because yeah, there is actually just like an item in this game, costs 200 rupees, gives you infinite magic for the 3-day period, or for that cycle rather. Your bar just flashes blue until you reset time. It's Chateau Ramoni. Yeah. Had no luck doing that those last couple times. But what I like to do is I like to just stay in the spike ball and just run into him over and over again. But da 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 da. I just realized, I think I may have missed a heart piece. I think I need to do the... I think I need to do the witch shooting gallery thing. I think I have to do that for a heart piece. Okay, it is viable. Let's go collect some frogs. Sometimes I gotta remind myself which song is which, but I know most of them by heart. That was pretty distinctly not what I wanted. Is it just me or is that getting more insistent? Feels like it's getting more insistent. I forget if I need to go that way or that way, but it's one of these two directions. We'll start with this one. Okay, so not this one. The other one. Fun fact, he hits hard. There it is. Actually. Literally just here for the frog. We've done Southern Swamp, we've done... Alright, we need to do the one in Snowhead. I legitimately don't remember how to get to the the one in Snowhead. I'm gonna double check that it is Snowhead that it is at. It is Mountain Village. Of course. Woodfall Temple, Great Bay Temple, Got Woodfall and Great Bay, Gotland Pool, Southern Swamp. Southern Swamp? What? Hang on. Okay, so Mountain Village. Wanderpool, Southern Swamp, heading towards the Deku Palace. Oh, I completely misremembered where that is. In the non-poison water. So I have to beat... okay, I have to beat the boss. That's fine. That's no biggie. We're not gonna talk about this. Actually. There he is. Oh my god, the animation for Link. I tried to go and Google things in the text-based browser. Link's browser not supported as said. Don't use Google, use DuckDuckGo. I'm fairly sure DuckDuckGo works on Links. Alright, there is another thing that has touched my brain. It is... There's another Majora's Mask that I know the location of. Where is it? The Southern Swamp. Aha! I was right. Alright, so I need to go save the witch. And then the shooting gallery. Piece of heart. Yep, that's what I thought. I was just double checking that before I went and did all of it. Southern Swamp. Well, I mean, I think that would be cannibalism if you had, no? Then again, just because you're both birds doesn't make it cannibalism. Because, I mean, humans eat pigs. We're both mammals. This is my point. Lost the monkey and I don't know the path, so. That was not the right path. I'm dumb. I know the path on day 1. I never do this on day 2. Can you use a fairy? I'm dumb. I should just follow the monkey. By the way, I think the game sets a flag when you buy the potion from Kume, the witch on the broom. Because, like, they actually notice. I will note the layout of the forest is not random. It just changes based on what day it is. You see? Definitely could takes. If you bring another potion, it still works, but she doesn't say that. Which means the game does store a flag for if you got this from the other witch. You can also just opt not to save her and get a free potion every cycle. It's a bit mean, but you can do it. Da, 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 da. You know, considering that we use a fairy to heal our grandmother in Wind Waker, I feel like the fact that we can't use them here is a bit of an oversight. Oh, right, I do actually still have to beat the boss, otherwise I don't get to do, because it's this mode until I beat the boss. Well, this shouldn't take too long. Especially with our upgraded sword, we should be able to just nail it basically immediately. Also, fire arrows. They do extra damage. Odolwa. Oh, you know what? The fire arrows just outright damage him. I don't have to, like, it doesn't just stun him, it, like, knocks him on his ass. I didn't even consider that, because the fire blast does a big hit of damage. Normal arrows just stun him, but that would stun him and then hit him immediately every time. And for more than the Kakiri sword could have. Sure, let's do it. Aiming for me, that you're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. I mean, fair enough. Nobody likes being hit with an arrow. There she is. I'm pretty sure she only gets upset at you if you hit her with, like, 5 arrows. Pretty sure I need 25. Ah, I almost got 40. Okay, so I've Googled for a list of heart pieces so I can see what I have and what I can still get. Got that one, got that one. Got that one, got that one. Post office, I have the bunny hood. Between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. It's too late for that. So done Swords in School, did Honey Darling. Keaton. I don't have Keaton. Done Rosa Sisters, done the Postman's Hat, done the Shooting Gallery, done the Treasure Chest Shop, done the... Oh, 5,000 rupees into the bank. That's easy enough. Need the All Knight's Mask. Need the Couple's Mask. Okay. So basically the only one that I can do immediately... Well, is the bank and... I think that would legitimately be it. Yeah, Postman and bank. I think we should farm some money. Get us up to 5 grand. Honestly, the quickest place to farm money is at Canna Canyon, but this is a close second. Maybe a couple times at least, yeah. Although it does occur to me, Bremen, I think I could do. That one I want? Find out. Sorry, Bremen. Gorman. Wrong game. We are the notorious Gorman brothers. Yeah. Either way. Start out start out the race with a little bit of emotional manipulation, as you do. One Garo mask. You're back? Okay. T-Rex got ya. Wasn't aware that was a concern in this modern day and age. Can you please drop some arrows? God damn it. The chance of me not getting any arrows from all of those is insane. Nothing. What was the other heart piece? Oh yeah, it was... yeah. You know what? I'm gonna reset time. What are you playing? Oh, fair enough. See, now it gave me arrows. I just realized is I didn't slow down time. I also need to go see the postman. Welcome back. That's an odd choice, but fair enough. It's not where I'd normally immediately go when thinking snack, but... Can't blame you, it's a decent snack. Well, that was just a terrible shot. What? That's kind of fair. Damn it. I need to hunt down / locate additional arrows. If the game could grant me those additional arrows, I would be very appreciative. Damn, that is not a lot. Still no arrows. My two thoughts here. I'm going to buy some arrows. Then I'm going to deposit the money, and then I'm going to go talk to our friendly neighborhood person. At the location. Right, he opens at 6. Okay. So I need to go see him after 6 p.m. Well, that gives me time to farm a little bit more money. Or we could go up to Icana Canyon. Yeah, let's go up to Icana Canyon. Because if nothing else, I can get a lot of money up there very quickly. Once I unlock the right spot, so I might as well. You know, fair enough. Good to have crackers and also bills paid. That is the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on the hilltop castle with the bloodstained history. With that, you may be able to call out the spirits, and even now they're still wondering. Perhaps you may be able to steal. Yeah. By the way, yeah, that wasn't even like a sequence break. I could have gotten that ages ago. I just never did. One pack of crackers for the next week. TBH, I got ice water as the main things. I mean, sure, but there's gotta be someone around that can be like, food. Starving yourself is not good. I gonna gangen. Wow, they can see me. That's surprising. Damn, they were clever with that. That casual item check. You may not proceed if you cannot freeze them. You may not proceed if you do not have the mask. You may not proceed if you do not have the hook shot. Sure, but still. It's not healthy. Yeah, they can't see me. I'm wearing stone on my face. They can stun me, but they can't see me. Important differentiation there. Akena Canyon was founded on this land, stained with a history of darkness, drenched in blood. Even now, it is a place where, yeah. If you're seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here. From a group through a spike by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then yeah. I am 1 rupee short. I will be back. Someone give me a single rupee, please. That's not creepy at all. Oh, almost certainly, yes. Yeah. The movement of this game is just fun, you know that? If you're wondering what's going on there, I'm just sliding my finger in the approximate pattern of the song that I wish to play. That's all you need. Eyes up there. Tingle! I don't know why he's out here, to be perfectly honest with you. Unless he's stalking me, I mean... Also, I don't know why he sells a map of Clocktown here. Like, okay, so he always sells the map for the current location and it's cheapest at the location. But then he also sells the map of the next location that you're going to have a fight in after this one for usually double the price. Which, I mean, it makes sense that he would sell Clocktown because that's where Skull Kid is, but how does he know that? I just remembered that one of the big rules when fighting the poses is you can't set target on them, or they will just disappear, and you won't be able to hit them. I feel like Tingle doesn't sort of any that it in Mary Poppins is just feeds on disgusting questions. I don't think he feeds on disgust. I think he just is. Okay, that was so much fucking luck. That last ghost spins. The real one spins. Every single time I was watching for one of the three that I could see to spin, and they didn't spin, aside from the very first time. Because that's the tell. So every single time, when one didn't spin, it knew it had to be the one behind me. But I had no proof of this. I am sure yet again at the RNG this playthrough. I mean, okay, but one cycling Skull Kid's easy. Well, not one cycling, but like never letting him get a hit on you and killing him without issues is easy, relatively. As long as you have the mask. The mask. What did I... Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Well, because he has multiple stages, right? That's what I mean. I'm still doing a little bit of collectathon right now, because there's all the stuff I can pick up. And honestly, I don't want... I'm gonna save going into the well, which is the next required step until next stream, I think. Right now, I want to pick up the hearts that I've missed, etc. I think that really shows how childish Majora is. Yeah, exactly. I was hoping I could do that. Okay. Right, I have to be the wrong species. I'm pretty sure? Yeah, I already did. Next is Gorin's. Oh, wait. I should do this first. I need to go fetch 100 and some odd rupees. He gives me a bigger bomb bag. I do like the spikes. They're like having a snow tire for your spine. What a statement. It's like a snow tire for your spine. Uh-huh. Bug off. I forget what he sells. I should check that. Oh, a green potion? No. I want to point out, he just gave me a deed to a flower that he set up in a room that he just moved into without permission. Like, he just showed up. And just, like, put down a flower and said, "Mine now. Title deed." Blue potion? Okay. Oh, look, 200 rupees. The possession is not against the law? I mean, I guess. But also, I'm not going to be there, so my land title deed is just me possessing a piece of paper. But, well, I guess he now owns that piece of paper that gives him no technical right to a pop star's bedroom. I'm just putting that out there. That's what that is. The Fierce Deity Mask, a mask that contains the merits of all masks, seems to be somewhere in this world. Actually, no it is not. That's a lie. The Fierce Deity Mask, the mask that contains the merits of all masks, seems to be on the moon, which is not somewhere in this world. Get it right, sir. That was really snide, damn. Okay, while he runs back, I want to know what you sell. Oh, now he'll sell me magic beans. Sure. Now he'll sell me magic beans. He sure is moving. Postman's also committed to just, like, existing. So. Exactly 10 seconds. $9.84, okay. I love the deliberate camera placement so you can't see the clock. Not that it matters much because time slowed down, so. Hell yeah! My wild instincts, uh-huh. Yeah, that's what that was. This is where I'm going to call it a day, you guys. I will see you tomorrow, probably, where we will probably do a Cannon Canyon, finish up getting all the masks, all the items. Maybe beat the game, we'll see. But I'll see you then, alright? Have a great night. Hope to see you there. and I'll see you later.